Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Tuesday to ya. Hope you had a good yesterday. Hope you had a good Monday. And oh my gosh, Mir, you are walking straight across the laptop. That's crazy. Anyway, hope you had a good Monday. I decided to take the day off and just chill and relax a little bit. So back at it today. If you guys weren't here on Sunday, we did all of the chandeliers in the Hall of Fame in each of the 4 hallways. We actually got literally all of them done. It was kind of insane. All 32 chandeliers. So today we get to move on to the centerpieces. And I think the first one we're going to do is going to be orange, because I kind of have an idea of more or less what I want to do there. So thinking that's going to be the vibe. We're going to go with that, and we'll see what we can do. I think the centerpieces are going to take a lot longer to do, though, because it's a pretty big space that we've got to work with, and they're going to be pretty intricate at that, I would think. So anyway, how dare you take time off in penance? Start contexto with lazy? I can't. We have to start it with fish, but I'll do lazy after that. I want to order beef jerky. What's a good beef jerky? I don't know. I don't know. Can't say per chance. Anyway, chat, before we get to Minecraft, we gotta get to marbles. Before we get to marbles, we gotta do our contexto to start streams. So start giving me some words, chat. Start giving me some words, and we'll get this contexto real quick. We're gonna get this so quick. I'm feeling good about this one. Start throwing some words in there. Help me out. Give me some ideas. Cloud. No. We gotta go a different direction. What if I put cat? Cat is closer. Chicken. What about dog? Dog is even closer. Okay. Human? No. Further away. Pet? No, further away. Different energy. Loyal. No. Kibble. No. Wolf? No. Further away. Shoot. Fur. No. Rhino. No. Giraffe? Are we just doing animals now? Animal. No. Hot dog. Burger. Cheese. Okay. Cow? Okay. House. No. What else? What else do we think? Chat? What else do you think? I redeemed your drip, don't worry. Oh, mammal. There we go. Walking. Friend. We haven't gotten any closer than dog. Collar? No. House. Already guessed. We did pet. Friend. We did friend. Walking. Walk. Oh yeah, they both count as the same thing. Paw? Okay, paw is also fairly close. Dog, house. Kennel. Cage. Nail. Beans. Okay, bean is 402. We did collar already. Leash? No. Park. Oh, I thought that would have been a good one. What else? Dog. Paw's not that far away, but like cat's further. Toy. Okay. Squeak. No. Ball. Okay, ball is also in the same category. Grass. No. Oh, TTS incoming.
Cannot stay long for I need to conserve battery, but hi ho hope everyone is doing amazing hoopla.
Thank you, Beanie. Very nice. Incredible. 58 months is crazy. It's not really gonna be something dog-like because we're still 190 words away. We're just kind of getting in the right direction here. Sidewalk. Ferret. I don't think it's an animal, guys, because animal is even further away. Treat. Ice cream. Peanut butter. That's probably 2 words. Family. Park. We did park. Butter. What about color? Color is a little closer than dog. Paint. Paint is even closer. Circle. Palette. Coat. Gotta type acrylic. Obligatory. Second closest. Portrait. Okay. Wall. Brush. Canvas. Picture. Draw. Smell. Brown. Glue. Okay, we're at 58 guesses. We're not doing so hot. Sculpture. Nope. Adhesive. Nope. We did brush. Mix. What about types of paint? Matte, gloss, metallic. Iridescent. Nope. Polish, gel. Chrome. No. We did glue. We've tried glue. Clay. Wax? No. I don't think it's gonna be paint either. I think that's throwing us off. Craft. Okay. Car. Sample. Art. Nails. Already guessed. Hair? I don't know. Face. Paint. Pale. What are some things you can paint? I mean, it might get us a little closer. Canvas. I think we did canvas. Yeah, we did wall. Already did wall. Shoot. House. We did house. Museum. Ceiling. I feel like we're on the wrong track here. We're on the wrong track here. We need to get something that puts us a little closer, like mascot is now the closest. School? No. Town. College. No. Mascot. Team? Costume? Sport? Business? Cosplay. Nope, doesn't count. Spirit. I don't think it's gonna be individual sports. I don't think that's gonna get us closer if sport in general wasn't close. Word. Rally. Crowd. Mascot and paint are only 4 words away from one another. What could this be? Town. Logo. Logo is closer. Okay. Graphic. No. Wash. Mural. Icon. Advertisements. Symbol. Idol. Design. Brand. Did I do wash? Yeah, we did that one. Logo is now the closest. Car. Marketing. Nope. I don't know what word you were going for there. Design. Creation. Merchandise. Sales. Shirt. Shirt is closer. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Embroidery. Symbol. Nope. We did advertisement. Jersey. Knit. Pants. Hat. Print. Hero. Seamstress. Tailor. No. Hoodie. Sweatshirt. Jacket? No. Coat? No, already guessed. Printer. Store. Sock. Sweater. Shoe? Clothes? No. Uniform. Man, I feel like we're so close. Shirt, logo, sweatshirt, hat, hoodie, print, mascot. T-shirt doesn't count. Outfit. Thread. Fabric? Did we do that one? So. Further away. Suit. Swag. No. Chat. Drip. Dude. Flag? Ice. Cup. Ooh, cup is closer. Okay. Merch items. What are merch items? Maybe. Style. Mug. Mug! Oh, Norm got it! Norm got it. It was mug. There it is. Nice. Easy. Alright. Mug, coaster, teapot, tumbler, coffee, pint, bottle, thermos, jug, cup, personalized tankard, glass, stoneware, imprint. So on and so forth. Nice. Alright, chat, exclamation mark, play to join on and calling all marblers. Everyone get on in here. It is marbling time. VIP to the winner as always. Defending the VIP badge today, should this individual be here, would be Bambi Geek. And without further ado, exclamation mark play, get yourselves in here. We'll give it a minute or two longer, if that, before we get this going, because we have got some Minecrafting to do. I do reckon. I was trying to think of merch synonyms for the last 5 minutes, but it was just a type of merch. Sips acrylic mug. Wait, did we do mugs in our drop? I don't remember. Did we do mugs or just the tumblers? Because I didn't end up with a mug, so I don't know if we did a mug or not. I know we did the tumbler though, because I still have mine. We actually did a couple different tumblers. It's the tumbler, yeah. I bet you got a Keepers of the Flame mug. I do. I keep my whiteboard markers in my Keeper of the Flame mug. Yep. I won it for free. Easy. Fire. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play, calling all marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. Join us on this day, for I ponder who will win the VIP badge. I wanted to rhyme again and I couldn't think of anything. Anyway, Rogue gifted like 100 of them. That's insane. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Final call, final chance. 10 seconds going on the board. Now, here we go. Settle down there, Shakespeare. What can I say? What can I say? I got a fun little way with words sometimes, you know? I got the whole set because I have OCD. That's understandable. Carry on. That's understandable. Carry on. Meanwhile, look at this. Dab has figured something out as the bomb goes off. That's going to be Streamer and Junilove out of the map. Something tells me that this map is a little transphobic. But anyway, RJ off of the map. There goes Daisy. And up front, it's going to be Dab in first place, followed by, never mind. Is Dab still in first place? No. Give it to Misty. No. Give it to Dab. No. Give it to Misty. No. Give it to Dab. No. Give it to Sunny in first place. There we have it now in charge of the running. Everyone chasing Sunny. We got Misty in second. We got Sala. We got Norm in the top 4 as we run, looking for Sunny right here. Past that bomb we go. Is somebody gonna end up hitting that bomb? Not so far. Everyone doing good. Sunny avoids that trapdoor right there. Gonna hold on to the lead as Buns now runs in second place. Gotta be a little careful right here. Gonna make up a lot of ground, however. Bun's gonna go right up and over that trapdoor. Does not fall through. Sala does, however. And that's gonna change our top 3 as now Sunny hits the bomb and clears the way for Buns to take over. Here we go now. Oh, look at the little bunnies in the picture. Oh my gosh. And hits the bomb and moves it out of the way and it doesn't go off. Unbelievable. Unbelievable turn of events. Now Buns just needs to avoid one more bomb and then get through the finish line. Here we go then. 6 marbles remain. Buns is going to be the first one with a shot as Girly Pop falls off in the background. Here we go then. Buns, yes, gets in and falls out, but in enough for it to count. Misty will not get there, and Buns is our VIP of the day. Chocobo Knight will not get there either. And now we will see about Beanie and Dark Fairy. 8 seconds remain. 7, 6, 5. No good for Beanie. And I think it was good for Dark Fairy. Yes, indeed. There we have it. Our results. Congratulations. Buns, this is your... I gotta check. I don't know what number win this is for you. It's your first time! Let's go! First time winner! Congratulations, Buns. You are the 297th chatter to win the VIP badge. We are closing in on 300 unique chatters having held on to the VIP badge. Look at that. Alright, it is yours for the day. Let me swap this over to you. There you have it. Alright, nice. A brand new winner on this day. Can't go wrong. Alright, let's go check the shop. Let's go check the shop and see if we got a squishy around here, because I want another squishy marble. No. We got that watery guy, but man, we're gonna have to start getting those at some point. I just saw the coins. Alright, chat. Alright, it's Minecraft time. I've been AFKing pretty much ever since I ended stream on Sunday. I have had the game open. I don't think I've actually closed Minecraft the entire time. It has been... I've been gold farming it up. I actually woke up today. I came to my computer and I was in the middle of all of the zombie pigmen in there. I was at like 2 hearts and like starving. So I don't know how that happened. I think a ghast spawned somewhere and then flew up there and then it knocked me off and into the thingy. So I had to repair that, and then I need to do some spawn proofing because it could have spawned on that beacon along with some other things. So I actually want to get a bunch of buttons here, and we can actually do that via Wait, is it polished blackstone buttons? Yes. So via these, we can get some buttons and do that just to make sure we're good. Also, I need to turn my volume back on and turn this up here. There we go. Okay, become hydrated. You got it. The slight urge to actually have a Reddit account? Wait, what is making you want a Reddit account? The amount of Reddit threads I've been reading lately? Oh, yeah. Okay, got that taken care of, and then we'll probably want to just put stuff there and here just to be safe. Maybe on here, just to be super extra duper safe. I want to read it more conveniently and or respond to people's posts. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I have scarcely ever actually commented anything ever on Reddit. I'm just like a big time lurker. I think all of this is fine. I think this is all set up so that nothing was spawnable. Shulker boxes themselves aren't spawnable, right? Chat? I avoided. GG on your vibe. Look at you go. This is spawnable. Boop. This is spawnable. Okay, I need some rockets. Look up. They can spawn on shulker boxes too? Oh. Well, that's gonna be part of my problem. Well, that's not gonna be doing me any favors. Okay. This is already built with spawn proofing in mind, I think. Okay. So then it's just not having empty shulkers out here, I guess. So let me... It's technically a transparent block. It still allows mob spawns. There's been an open bug report for so long. I think they just want it that way. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, I'm going to leave all those in there. So these are all full. These are all backlog things that I have needed to go run into storage. What I want to do right now, though, before we head back, is I want to at least make sure we have all of our blackstone that I've gathered in the last couple days. And then whatever else will fit, I'll go ahead and run those back. So we just got all of this blackstone pretty much since end of stream Sunday. We can run the soul sand back. Let's kind of do like one thing at a time or something. The really long ones are gravel, because I've been getting so much gravel. Okay. And then the quartz. I guess I might as well use the 2 inventory spaces I have. Okay, then those are still running for whenever I come back. They'll still be trading. I have a whole nother one in there. We're good. That'll do. That'll do. We'll get out of here. We got some building to do. Oh my god! Hello? Hello? You guys don't belong here. Thank you, Mir, for walking right into my face. Okay. Well, anyway. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Do we mention about it being June? We have not mentioned anything about it being June. Technically, my Legal birthday is on Thursday. On a Thursday. It's so weird. Because this is like... Because now I have a chosen birthday and set, so I've already celebrated my birthday. But then I have that in a couple days, and I know like Grandma's probably gonna do something for it. Double celebrations. I mean, I can't complain. Can't complain. Okay. All of the soul sand in there. And then we have 2 quartz, and the rest are blackstone. And I didn't turn these into quartz blocks very intentionally, because I can get quartz blocks from villager trades. So I wanted to keep these as just raw quartz, so that whenever I need specifically raw quartz, I have plenty of options. So the rest of that can go downstairs, Hall of Fame stuff, because who knows how much more blackstone I'm going to end up needing. We shall find out, but I'm going to show you guys real quick all of the chandelier work that we did on Sunday stream. For those who missed it, for those who were not here. I already have a partial one right there. Very nice. Okay, blackstone stash is good. Alright, so check this out, chat. If you weren't here on Sunday, here is what we did. We got all of our chandeliers designed and built out for each of the halls. So here in our necromancy hall, here in the green hall, this is the vibe we have right now. I still need a lot of oxidization to happen, but these are all supposed to be fully oxidized. So just kind of look at it with that in mind. All supposed to be kind of the green copper color in here. So there is our green hall chandelier design that we came up with, pending oxidization. In yellow hall, for our restoration, our healing magic hall, this is the chandelier design that we came up with, and the look that we have going throughout the place, in case you were not here for such a thing. I think I need all of these ones to be at the second stage, all of the copper. I'm going to have them all at this stage right here, and come back through and wax them as they get there. But there's our yellow hall. And then over on purple for our illusion magic hall, this is what the chandeliers look like for purple. We got some fun, wacky, mysterious chandeliers going on right here with some floating bits for the illusion hall. Fit in the purple vibe here. And then in orange hall, for our destruction magic, we have these chandeliers with some fire included. All of that normal copper color. That's our design for the orange hall. Those were all of the chandeliers that we designed on Sunday and got put into place, all 32, 8 in each hall. And bada boom, bada bing, chandeliers can be crossed off the list. I actually don't know if I did cross them off the list, but they can be. Chandeliers, done. I'm just going to delete that. I'm just going to delete that. That's done. Now we're on to centerpieces. And with the centerpieces, today we are going to start with Orange Hall. We are going to be doing that one first. So, a couple of things. For one, I need to put Voided's vibe check in the book before I forget. And then I want to look at prepping some stuff for the Orange Hall centerpiece. I'm thinking we're gonna want some lighting blocks. We're gonna need some like warmer lighting blocks, so like glowstone. I don't know if I would include lanterns in there. Maybe, maybe not. And like campfires, maybe, maybe not. I know there's gonna be a lot of glass, so I'm thinking We'll put some of this stuff in here. I'm probably gonna use a mix of some different colors, so yellow might end up being one of them. Kind of fiery colors is the thought process, so I'd throw some orange in there, grab the rest of that glowstone, throw these in here, and we'll go get more glass out of storage as well. See, we have a lot of digging to do. I guess, let me think, for orange hull, I might not do as much digging. I think, based on the plans I have, purple hull is going to be a lot of digging. And I don't know what we'll do in green or yellow yet. But I kind of have an idea, more or less, with orange. Just kind of thinking like a lot of glass with kind of glowing lights underneath. And I'm almost picturing like this really big kind of fire pit made out of glass. And in kind of the buried underneath a couple layers of glass or whatever is like some of the glowing lights and stuff. I think that could be kind of cool. So where did I put my stuff? Okay, let's grab these and we will go take a look at some stuff in storage and also write this vibe check down and we can do that. That'll be the plan. All right, which one did Voided get? I'll refresh my chat so that it works. Pirate. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Number 4. There we are. Oh yeah, I got a vibe. I gotta check my vibe. Beep. Boop. Darn. So close. So close. Oh yeah, I still need to charge my phone. Can you meander the cord? I don't know if I need it to like wrap around the side. Okay. Thank you. Chat, I cannot throw. Girly Pop tried to throw me the cord. It did not work. And this. Under there and over here. And right there. Okay, that'll do. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, going to storage. Okay. Let's get cooking then. I want to take a look at lighting. Do I have... No. That's pretty much all the glowstone I have. Okay. That's fine. And then I want to take a look at glass. I want to look at some of the kind of fiery colors. I might throw some blue in there too at the base of it. So let's grab all of it and maybe some of that, because I'm probably gonna need to make a lot of each of these colors as well. Okay, and then we'll see about red. Attempting to download the second Arc of Trilogy game. Hopefully it works. Prage. Okay, I'm gonna need... put some of this in here. Let's see. Yellow. orange, blue, and then I guess I'm putting red in this other one. And I'm probably gonna need all of this, so not at all being shy on how much we take. Okay. Normal glass, I probably don't have any in storage because I just trade for it all the time. It's a bunch of pains, don't need those. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, we don't need that many different things. It's kind of just that collection right there. Maybe some dye for any coloring we need to do. Do I have one stack of blue in there? Take that. Red, easy enough to get. And I have some. Orange, that's brown. Orange. I do not. Okay. Yellow. Kinda not really. Okay, so I need to do another red-yellow combination for orange, and then I need yellow itself. So how much bone meal should I get? I should get... Whoa. Whoa, I was just eating my food. Okay. We should get... I don't know. Whatever extra I can put out there, because I think I have extras out there. We'll be fine. This build is stunning. It never gets old. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I am glad you think so. I quite like it. I'm very happy with how the archive turned out. Okay, so let me think. If I want a stack of orange, that's going to be 16 yellow, 16 red flowers, because that'll give me 32 of each, which will give me 64 orange. So I need to do this, and then I need to do this. 51 minutes remaining on the download. Nice. Nice. Alright. That'll give me a stack of orange. And then I need another 32 yellow. Okay. And then that will give me a stack of yellow. And that's at least one more stack of all of the colors we're using, which is 8 stacks of glass when combined. So I can throw those in there. We can go get some more glass via trades. But first, I sleep. Okay. Let's see here. Probably don't even need all that much, but... that'll be plenty for now. And we'll probably grab another shulker to put those in. Alright, orange hull. Let's go ahead and set ourselves up right up here on the edge. And put those in there. Let me get one more shulker. I think I used all my empty shulkers, though. Is there any of these that can be condensed? Yes. Nice. I could have just made one, but you know. Okay, I'll put those in there. I'll also keep my dye in there as well. Those colors. Okay. So, we got a couple things to decide. I think for one, I probably want something to frame this around this first open section right here. Something that contrasts the quartz, whether that's blackstone or otherwise. Something to do that, and we could even look at like having parts of it kind of stick up above the ground just a little bit to kind of add a little more to the kind of fire pit vibe. We're gonna have everything contained in the middle. I want to say I'm really tempted to do blackstone, even though we've already done so much blackstone in here. It's gonna be like that or deep slate, right? I mean, for what it's worth, I do think deep slate bricks are a really nice block. Wherever I have those over here. That's a really nice block I would like to use. So maybe we do these and warped wood. Get out of here. So we get a bunch of these and we'll see what we can do here. Because I'm thinking this will be pretty simple. Just to like get us started with something to kind of fit this role, and I'm gonna need to adjust the torches for sure. Till we get our actual lighting in place. Good to see you too, Journey Love. Chat, you're gonna have to bear with me today, and if I stream tomorrow and next day, as I am out of caffeine. I am out of caffeine, and I probably won't be getting more until the 5th, which is Friday. So streaming on no caffeine. Not an easy task for yours truly. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. I literally have gamer subs tubs. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold. I can literally go make caffeine right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Norm. You reminded me. I am not a fan of coffee. I do not do coffee. Otherwise, I would have infinite caffeine because grandma is addicted to coffee. What do you think Mir keeps knocking over? Oh. Classic. Hi, Snowy. Okay, here's the question then. If I'm gonna have one of my caffeine gamer subs, which flavor do you reckon I should drink today, chat? Between Grandma's Ashes or Pestily's Antidote, which is very lime. Ooh. 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 I am already seeing the vision. Okay. Both. Half? That's... No. That would be awful. That would be awful. I need to restart my game. I have not restarted my game in... The game has been open since I started the game for Sunday stream. Let me just go ahead and restart my game. Mix. Why not? Because I think Grandma's Ashes is like... It's like this very... I don't even know. It's very berry mix kind of flavor, kind of vibe. And then the other one is just so lime. Like, it is so lime. Smack you in the face, lime. I don't know if they would go good together. I have no idea what they taste like. Okay. I will make one, and then you can try a sip, and then you can... So which one do you want to try? Yeah, it is called Grandma's Ashes. Not to be confused with Grandpa's Ashes, which I do have on my throne wish list. Where did I miss? Here, I missed her so much. Oh my god. All their flavor names are insane, yes. I love lime, says RJ. Okay. I'm gonna DM you. Okay. Anyway. Chat, give me a second. I'm gonna go do that because I need to be caffeinated. So hold on to your butts and enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. I had Girly Pop try it. I got the lime one. Doing the lime. Girly Pop tried it. Girly Pop did not like it because it's too sweet. I like my sweet flavors, I'm sorry. I like sweet things. Girly Pop is clearly sweet enough, yes. Okay, I gotta turn the music down. Whoops. I need slibs. Alright. So I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait. Hold on. Where did I put all of the stuff we were using for chandeliers? Did I just like crammed those all into a shulker somewhere, right? Maybe not. Okay. I want to try something, but I fear I don't have enough. I don't have enough copper. Do I have... I have 11 copper trapdoors. Okay. So... let me check my copper blocks. Whee! I think I already looted my normal copper. I have a lot of oxidized copper, which I cannot unless I wax it first. That's annoying. I don't want to do that. Okay. Here's my idea. Here's what I'm thinking for Orange Hall here. That is the outline to our fire pit, to our centerpiece. We do this all the way around. And I just need to get the copper to do that. I also need to see how this lines up with this guy, because what's probably going to happen is I need to remove this shelf and either put that there or put a full block there for the base of the pillar. I kind of dig the full block at each of the pillars. And then we then just carry on with doing... I think they're the same shape no matter what. Yeah, okay. We just do these. And then I would want to wax them so that they stay copper colored. But I think that would be cool. And you guys want the cherry on top? We do this. Underneath each one of those, if the smoke shows, it does not. Dang it. It will if I have it up. But if I put it down, it's too much. Okay. We could change this out to a slab. Yeah. So now each of the grates are like vents in which there's a little bit of smoke coming out of each of these. So I'm going to need a bunch of campfires. And then we're going to have like little bits of like smoke or whatever kind of coming out of there. I think that is going to be a very nice way to do that. So hold on, let me put some full blocks here. We'll get all these in place. We can do what we can for now. And then I gotta figure out the copper situation and get some more. So we can do everything around here. But I like this idea. I think this is gonna look good. Also, I hope these are spaced out by odd numbers. Otherwise, none of those are going to line up. We're going to find out. I think we're good, but you never know. So what I also need to do is every other of these needs to become a slab instead. Let me do this, and then I can go boop, 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 all the way down. Yes, and then that goes there, so we get rid of that one. Perfect. Okay, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow, I got Reese's Puffs.
Bob, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Do let me know what you got up to. Good to see you as always. We are building out the centerpieces for each of our Hall of Fame tunnels. We are getting closer and closer to having this place done and ready to open. It's been so long in the making. Whoops. Going ready to run to the shop, so have a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your run out to the shops. We'll be here. We'll be cooking. Okay, I am officially out of slabs. I don't feel like flying over to the stone cutter, so we will just do that. Then I need to come back through here and put slabs in each of the empty spots. And then whatever amount of campfires I have, we'll set those up. Get to the point where we have to go figure out the copper, and then we'll do that kind of last. Okay, got all of those. Now I can put my food back there, and these need to go top half. I wonder, is there a difference if I go bottom half? Or is this still kind of the same amount that peaks up? Well, now I'm not getting any. And if I put that there... Well, now I don't see any either. But we were seeing them a minute ago. Do I need to not put slabs there? I don't feel like that's right. I feel like there should be smoke coming through this single trapdoor layer. Okay, reset. You're telling me that's not willing to go through that trapdoor? There's no way. There's no way it's not willing to go through that. What if I put a hay bale underneath to add additional smoke? Let's go try that. I'm gonna grab two different things to test. We're gonna grab the hay bale for one, and I'm gonna grab a copper grate instead for another. And we're gonna try potentially both of these possibilities. I have wheat right here. Okay, give me I guess in case this works. Give me an amount that gives me... Okay, this is not working. I'm just gonna put those in there. I don't know if the hay bale is gonna solve it, but worth a try. So, okay. Move this up to here. Well, now I get smoke. I'm getting a lot of smoke. more than I was anticipating. And then if I have it there, it doesn't. Well, that one did. I don't get it. Why are some particles coming through now, but they weren't a second ago? Because, like, I like this. I like the slow, occasional one that pokes through. Because then when you do that with a bunch of them, I think it ends up being a pretty good balance. If I were to go across every single one of these and add all of those. See what I mean? I really like that occasional bit fluttering up because then it's not too much. It's not like the braziers on the side that have a lot. I don't know why it decided not to work a minute ago, but if that's gonna work, then I don't need the grates either, which is good because I didn't want to use the grates. But that's like perfect. If it could just stay like that, that would be perfect. Okay. So I guess this means I don't need slabs to go through each of these other spots. And what we'll do is dig out space for the fireplaces. Until I run out. And then we need to make some more campfires, I guess. And then we need to get copper. And then we can start focusing on the middle part here. Okay. That is as much as I have. But, like, if it was full smoke like this, it's too much, I think. So we're gonna work towards getting it just these little flutters instead. I think that'll be a good play. Let me see about... I guess I could put all this deep slate away because we're done with that for now. Or just in general. Clear out my inventory of those, make some room. We can go make the other stuff we need. So these can go back in here. Go ahead and put these shelves in there. And the deep slates in here. Okay, so I need two things. What do I need? I need campfires and I need copper. In terms of getting the copper we need, we could either go unoxidized existing copper that we have. I don't love that idea because I like to have those in those states for when I want to build with those specifically. So I am hesitant to do that. Also, I'm just going to grab this stuff straight out of storage for this. And I don't have any copper in storage. So we are a spot where we might actually need to go mine some copper out. Because I don't even think I have... I do have deep site copper. I could break this down, but I'm kind of saving it just for the fact that it's a little rare. Let me do 3 stacks just in case. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Tricky. Tricky. What do I have? What do I have the most of? Jungle? Probably. Okay, let me grab those. Let me grab these. I think I have... Yeah, I have crafting tables in these tables. So let's do... Each stack of coal requires 3 stacks of sticks. So I need to do... Boop, 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 boop. And then I need 9 stacks of logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 8, 9. And that should give me 3 stacks. Okay, and then this can go back in here. Campfires are good. And then I was gonna maybe take a look at copper wherever I have it. So I know I don't have a lot of normal copper. What about phase 2? No. Phase 3? No. So it's really just fully oxidized. Okay. Do I want to do these, or do I want to go find some? I might actually just want to do these. What would a stack of 64 give me? I don't even know. There's gotta be like an efficient way to do this. I don't know. Slowly but surely. How much does that get me? Or do I need the blocks to do the trapdoors? Oh, I am... What am I missing? I don't even have the normal... Is that because I've not crafted it? Just that. Why is that not in the... I don't even know. That is 42 trapdoors. Okay. Whoops. This is too many tasks for my brain to not get tripped up on. Because it's right click, 1, right click 3 times, 2, click, right click, 1, 3 times, 2, click, right click. Too many steps. Too many steps. Brain can't keep up. Unlocking a new recipe after 11 years is insane. I know. I've literally made these before. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna take these blocks, and then if I need them, I'll use them. Whee! Okay. I also need some honeycomb. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna gonna need all of these blocks. Oh my gosh. That got me most of the way? On one side? Okay. I want you guys to know this takes 100% of my brain power to get this order down. Such a simple task, too. Okay, I made it. Made it through all of them. Okay. Whew. This isn't even gonna be enough either. Okay. Okay, we got most of the way. And at the very least, I should have enough campfires, so... How goes? Hi, kitty! How do? Looks like you started a new haul. I did not start a new haul. We are finishing the existing hauls. Today we are working on the centerpieces. So the big empty rectangle in the middle of each of the hallways. The elephant in the room, if you will. We are filling those out today. At least getting started, because I won't be able to do all of them today like I did with the chandeliers on Sunday. I think at best we finish orange halls today. I think at the very best these centerpieces are like one a stream. And even then, it might not be. These will take a little bit. A little bit more time and effort. Carpool time, 07, drive safe. The past 2 times when I haven't been here for marbles, you ended up telling me you did portals, so I'm a bit too scared to ask if it happened again. Nope. We did not do portals. Marbles overtime was not necessary today. We did have a first-time winner in Buns. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are marbles? I only know Marbies. True. My mother just tore a piece of wallpaper off my wall, gave me markers, and said, "Go do art, my child." Incredible. Well, what are you waiting for? Buzz buzz. 2 o'clock. Oh, I never took my morning meds even though I ate food. Frick, man. I'm so bad at this. Who prescribed me medications thinking I would remember to take them? I even have a freaking daily pill thing. Oh my goodness. I like the smoke it's giving arson. Good. This is the destruction magic hall. So it is fire theme is kind of the idea. So what we're doing is that smoke is going to be toned down. This is going to be the vibe. All of the really light smoke just occasionally coming through these vents. That's the idea. And this is going to be the outline. This is the edge of the big fire pit in the middle. And the big fire pit in the middle is going to be glass. So we're going to have like flame looking things going on, but it's all glass with some light in the middle submerged in there. Like a glass sculpture recreation of a big fire pit kind of idea. And then we have the active smoke coming through the vents from like actual fire. That's the idea. So I need some copper. I need some copper is what I need because we don't have enough trapdoors. But we're close enough that I'll just use a little bit more of the copper that we have up there in storage. Oh, wait. Nope, that is silk touch. Okay. Woo! That was close. This one. 39 would be more than enough. So let me... Wait. The copper sound effects are almost musical. Yeah. Okay. While I'm over here, let's also grab the wax that we would need. We'll go ahead and grab a couple of those plus that. I think that's enough. Boop. Okay, so we are gonna do this and start placing. Whoops. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. And then I'll keep the rest in ingots because I am very low on copper. So we'll do that. That'll be all of our trapdoors. That landing though, thank you, thank you. I practiced. Oops. Let's put our extra copper in there. Grab some of these. Oh, that sound. Enjoy that in your left ear. There's a way to farm copper. Yeah, with like zombies and stuff, right? The download is stressing me out because it's at the point it usually fails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hopefully not this time. I'm not gonna have enough wax. I didn't bring enough. I really thought I did. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more. Say it ain't so. I was 8 away. And I don't even think I have any left in all of this stuff. Shoot. Okay, I feel like I should just bring a bunch anyway, because I also need to do a lot of waxing in the yellow hall chandelier designs, as those are necessary, as those are needed. So let me just take my entire partial shulker and onward. The copper sparkles are cute. They are. I enjoy them.
Mercy Wing 1 Glitch Cat Mercy Wing 2 Heyo.
Hi, Gecko. How do you? Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll just put those in there. Hoopla. All right. All right, take a look at this then, chat. We have our edge, our outline, our frame for the centerpiece right here. And various vents with a little bit of smoke trickling through all down the way. That's looking great. Thank you, thank you. Success? Yay, success. Let's go. It's gaming time. Finally get to play the second game. Let's go. Let's go. I need food. Okay. Next step, I think, is going to be... What if magma blocks were involved somehow? I've tossed that idea around my brain just a little bit. I ultimately decided against it because of the vision that I have in my brain, which is to do some glowstone kind of through the middle, more or less. It might kind of weave back and forth or whatever, but that's going to be at like the very base of these flames. And then we're going to go from glowstone to blue glass, and then from blue into red, yellow, orange. and have the glass look all cool and crazy. I'm just trying to think at the moment how I want to do this glowstone, because I'm thinking I'm not going to do any digging. This is all going to sit right on this layer and upward. Though there is the matter of you can see whatever's down there through the glass, right? So do I want there to be... Do I want there to be a block that makes up like the bulk of the floor, aside from where I decide to put these glowstone pieces? Like, maybe that could end up being the magma blocks for sure. Just thinking. Could be a cool floor. I think so too. And I'm thinking, as I start to place the glowstone at kind of the base of where some of these flames are, this is kind of, in a way, gonna define like the shape of the flames a little bit. And I think as well, at most, the glowstone would come up one layer. And sometimes not even. Sometimes it might just... kind of exist a little further down. Trying to think, like, at the very base of where some of these flames are going to be. And it probably wouldn't ever quite get all the way onto the edge. It'd always be like at least one block in. But really, it's just going to be kind of a scattered array in the middle that we're going to work off of. And then just kind of see what happens from there. We'll want to get rid of all of the torches in the middle. I'm thinking I'll place all of the glowstone. And then after I have all the glowstone placed, we'll come back through with, I guess, magma blocks and do everything that glowstone isn't sitting on. And then from there, we can start doing some of the glass. And we might also mix in... I get to play as Catwoman. Heck yeah. We might do a mix. Like, magma blocks and something else. I feel like, I don't know, magma blocks with, like, splotches of something, like basalt, maybe. Splotches of that, like, interrupting it. Could be kind of cool. Hmm. Whoops, did not want to go for that. Curve that around. Okay. So now, throw those back in there. Let's see about... I'll take that if we need a shulker. How much magma I have in storage? Netherrack and bricks and other stuff. Okay. We can probably make that work. I know I have a bunch of basalt down there already. Whee! Okay. Basalts. And we're gonna do... something like this. And I think... we'll start with... splotches of... basalt. And then it's just gonna be a matter of... is the basalt upward? Or is it on the side? Or is it both? And maybe it's both? I feel like if we do any on the side, though, we should have it all face the same way. Because then we would take that, and we would surround it with... just to paint this picture real quick. Some of that, and that continues all the way down as the baseline that then the glass sits on top of. So I think what I'll do is right now I'll get these placed, and I'll dig out as I go. I might as well just do kind of all of these as I go, just kind of in little sections. So this will keep us busy for a little bit. Texture. Not as concerned with making sure I pick up all the deep slate. No, I just kind of want to get all this in place. And the basalt looks identical to the deep slate, so it's also a little tricky to kind of pick out what's what. I think we're doing something good here. What in the world is happening in this game? I forget how the second one starts. Okay, that's all basalt. That's basalt. Those are basalt. Okay. I'm trying to do this in like splotches at a time. Splotches of brain. Brain. Splotches of basalt at a time, and then surround it in the magma, like one kind of little section at a time. And then we just kind of slowly add all of those together as we go. Splotches of brain. Yep. Splotches of brain. This is a nice floor. I like this. So we have got so far to go. Oh, I had to make these hallways 150 blocks long, didn't I? I think it's easiest to see if I'm zoomed out here in third person. Just hope you don't ever have to expand one. Well, that's the fun part, is that I will have to someday, and that is going to be a lot of work. Oh, there's going to be a lot of work. Though everything we're building here is built in a way that it can be expanded. So that part, that's good at least. Like we can, everything at the end of the hall can be stretched further. So we're kind of leaving ourselves the ability to do so. Now, it'll probably not be for a long time, because there's 60 plots available in each hall. So I don't see us filling 60 plots in a single color hall for quite a while, because I don't see us getting to 60 people in the Hall of Fame for a little while to begin with. A lot different than the guilds, for example, where it's like bare minimum entry. Bare minimum requirement for entry. Because you're talking, for the Hall of Fame, not only is it 100,000 channel points, which, like, plenty of people have, but it's also, what, 25 daily drips? So you have to have 25 of those. You have to be somebody who redeems the drip. Have to have the channel points. Have to still be watching the stream. There's a lot of people who might have both, but we don't ever see in chat. Dig, 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 place, place, place is going through my head watching this. Yeah, that's about right. That's about what's going through my head. Comes from above. Whoop. I have over 100,000 points now. Let's go. You're gonna be ready to go. Locked and loaded. Slowly but surely gonna get the points. Honestly, you could probably get me into anything if points are involved. That's fair. Well, have I got the stream for you? All of that, and we've only gotten maybe a fifth of the way. Oh no. Oh boy. This is gonna take us a minute. Okay. Had to take some big sips of my drink of choice. Okay, I think that outlines everything I just did right there. So now we will place these. Buzz buzz. Check your phone. I'm checking my phone. Where is it? Where is my phone? My phone's right here. Right in front of my face. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. That's adorable. Is this a Minecraft Creeper song? Yes. This is a bop. It is. Why do you think it's on the playlist? I'm probably gonna run out of magma blocks. And need some more. The good news is, with all the blocks I'm using for this one, there's a good chance that I'm not using them for the other centerpieces. With all the copper, the glowstone, and the magma blocks, like, those will probably be unique to this also. At least we won't have these recurring material issues. Last month I heard a Roblox fan song. I do not play Roblox, and the lyrics were so bad. Oh boy. Music part was fun though. Fair. Okay. Get placing on these. What are you guys up to today? What you guys got going on? Any of you guys planning on doing anything for Pride this month? And if so, when? We've got a thing this weekend we'll be going to. It'll be my first time ever going to anything Pride. So I'm excited for that. It might rain. Oh, uh-oh. Maybe there will be IRL rainbows then? Oh my gosh. Would rain, would it like cancel or hinder the thing you were going to, or would we just need to dress appropriately? Gotta figure it out. Brain distracted. Fair. Yeah. No, oh my gosh. Chat, earlier today before I started stream, I had the rare quadruple sneeze. That was crazy. Oh my god. Oh, baby, a triple. Going to your local pride on the 13th. Ooh. Okay, we made it about halfway down the hallway, more or less. Then you gotta yeet my nose. Yeah. I almost missed the spot. You know what that would mean, chat? I would have to tear the whole thing down and start again. Just don't miss. Just don't miss, Smile. Just don't misplace a block, Smile. Not like your life depends on it, Smile. Oh. Dead. Should we put an Easter egg in this floor somewhere? In like the shape of what we're doing? Like right here. What should we put in here? And only you guys who are here right now will know about it. What should we put in the floor? Shape of something. We'll shape something out of the basalt. A bat? I don't think I have enough room to make a... Or a cat. Okay, I don't have that much room. I can't get that detailed, I don't think. An Amogus? Ooh, that's good. That's good. Okay, hold on. No, it would be that one. Yep. We're putting one of those in there. Phenomenal recommendation. Thank you, Ordered May. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta actually place these in here. Batman logo. I mean, that would kind of be the same vibe as trying to build a bat in the floor. We would need, I think, a lot more space to get the detail right, given it's only full blocks. Otherwise, that would be fun. There's our Amogus, chat. There's our Easter egg in the floor. And it fits perfectly. Like, you only see it if you know, right? Like, you could pass over that and be like, oh, that's just a splotcha, whatever. Like, if you know kind of a thing, and that's about it. Certainly gonna run out of magma before we get all the way there. Though this is gonna be a good opportunity for a lot of basalt, because I think we're due a big patch of it. One that goes almost all the way across. But so much of it, it's a basalt on the senses. I should ban you for that. Wow. That one hurt to read out loud. Dink. Got a dink for that one. Magic, yeah. No beanie here. You're safe. I just laughed evilly out loud. I love it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I... What is this? I feel like you know it's a song. Oh. I'm like, I feel like that sounds like a song, but I don't know it. I imagine it sounded like Izmo when she turned into a cat and had an evil laugh. I don't know that reference either. The loudest sigh from Girly Pop just now. I don't even know what Sophia the First is. Have you not seen Emperor's New Groove? I think I have one time a long time ago, and I don't remember like any references from it. Not acceptable. Yeah, it's very much not fresh in my memory. Like, I know about Pull the Lever, but that's about it. We were watching that as soon as stream's over. Like, I'm gonna have it pulled up and everything. Streamer always did live under a rock. Yeah, always did. Always did. What do you say, Girly Pop? What do you say? The rock keeps getting bigger. Yeah, it's no, it's, you know what it is? It's like an iceberg. You don't realize how big that rock is until you dig deeper and you're like, oh. Every time you think you've heard it all, there's more underneath the water there. So, in this metaphor, am I the iceberg to you, Twitch chat, the Titanic? Am I sinking you with my lack of knowledge? Consider. You would be the ship. I'm the ship, and the rock and the iceberg is the rock that I live under that is hindering my knowledge. I could see that. I've been here too long to be shocked. Yeah. There comes a certain point where none of my surprising things surprise you anymore because you just expect. You just expect it. You just know. Because you're going down. Oh? Did you just, like, challenge me to a fight? What's going on? I don't know. Your lack of pop culture knowledge is a void, and we keep being like, huh? When did the void get this big and all-encompassing? Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. It is, it really is just at the end of the day, the rock I live under is just a lack of pop culture knowledge. But, like, you want to know anything about my hyperfixations? I got you. But, like, that's the only thing I got you on. Anything else? Nope. Oh, boy. My brain hurts. Yeah, you've been typing up a storm over there. I got 23 of these left. Shoot. Keep exploring the void and finding more void. Yep. Why do you think I have a void cat? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6. That is how much magma I have left, so we'll get those in place. And then we need to go get some more the old-fashioned way. I miscounted. I had 23, not 26. That's okay. What we could do is, in the meantime, I could dig out the rest of the deep site, place the basalt splotches, and then once we come back with magma, I'll be able to just drop those in place. I'm also juggling like 3 combos right now. Oh my gosh. What are the other 2 combos? The Pinnacle of Void Cats. Cat with a void for a mind. Yeah. That is Mir. That is Mir. A friend and another friend. Yes. I'll tell you later. Yeah. I would hope so. Gotta get my tea, my daily fill. Need to do some actual writing. Yeah, you and me both. Did you end up going to Meyer? I haven't been since the day that we went and the Q-Trans girl wasn't there. I know we're gonna go on Friday because I get my EBT on Friday. So I need to go grocery shopping, but I don't really have the money to do that beforehand. So I'm just kind of waiting till I can use that. And then we'll see. We'll see. I still have my note. I saw my note ready to deliver. Also need to change the oil. Yes, we do need to change the oil in your car. We have everything that we need to do that here. I do believe. Though I don't remember what all I got rid of, because I know I had to get rid of some of my working on car stuff through my 2 moves, but also Grandpa's got a bunch of stuff in the garage. Game just told me to enter a place through the chimney. Ho ho ho, I guess. What are you changing it into? Gotta switch out the oil. Yeah, we're gonna change out the oil. We're gonna swap it out. Thinking that we're gonna put like olive oil in it this time. Might run a little smoother. We're kind of stuck between olive oil and avocado oil. Which one would be best? I'll make popcorn. Exclamation mark donate, says Dark Fairy. Looking a little low. Yeah. That car fund is on life support. Surely. Okay, this one is gonna be for my magma blocks. I'm just gonna run this back with our other stuff. And then sort those like that, sort that right there, do these right here, and we're good. Alright, let's head to the nether. Organic, nice. Dragon Steel Nexus just got announced. I don't know what that means. It sounds metal. That sounds cool, but I don't know what that is. Whee! Hello, magma blocks. Sanderson's convention. I want to go, but money. It's in Utah. When is it? Have you used all the magma cream in your froglight farm yet? Did we build a froglight farm? Or was that still on our to-do list? I don't remember. And if I have built it, I don't know where it is. If we built a magma or a froglight farm, I don't know where I would have put it. No froglight farm. I know, I need to get on it. I've been procrastinating that for so long. I really need to get on that. I haven't done a build where I've needed quite that much. And so I have been able to procrastinate it. Oh my gosh! Whee! Alright. On the roof. Checks calendar.
Bless you, bless you.
Oh my god, another triple. Whoa, buddy. Oh my goodness. December 3 to 5? Okay, that might give us enough time to save up money to go. Slash also, like, I feel like That would definitely be a we fly to thing, unless gas prices come down, in which case that would be a really fun road trip. I would love that, but not with gas prices what they are. I've never been in Utah, actually. For as much road tripping as I've done, I have not been to Utah. I would love to, though. It's beautiful in Truck Sim. Speaking of Truck Sim, we're doing another Truck Sim stream one of these days, chat. We got a couple new states to explore. Whoop! I'm swimming. Okay, how much do I have? Let's take a look. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Curse gravel! Curse gravel! Oh my god! That was so toxic! What the heck? I just placed my shulker down. What the heck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Stupid gravel! Oh my god, dude. That's... Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Okay, let me describe to a non-Minecraft player. Gravel is one of the few blocks in Minecraft that is affected by gravity, so it falls. Now, what had happened here was when the world generated, it has gravel that hasn't been touched by gravity, and that's a little bug that can happen. And so, because it's never been touched, it hasn't fallen. So what happened was, I placed my shulker box on top of some of that cursed gravel, and then it all updated and fell into the lava, and I was standing right on top of it when that happened and fell into the lava because it updated. Brother, dig straight down doesn't work in here. Nobody reads anymore. I should keep your channel points. I should keep your channel points for that. That's crazy. I would have to make it way more expensive if you could use it in the nether or the end. That would be a bargain for 15k. Are you kidding me? Guaranteed lava. Side eye. Don't give me that side eye. Go refund yourself. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. I don't know about going. I haven't made my Mist Cloak yet or any Sanderson cosplay. Sounds like you need to get on it. You might say you don't know about going, but I would love to go with you. I think that would be awesome to try and go to. I don't want to. I heard Sanderson says RJ.
Oh my god!
RJ, you just said the most perfect thing in the world for Girly Pop. Girly Pop's, like, #1 obsession is Sanderson. Best friends right now. You're what? Too many conversations. Miss Marissa, good. Girly Pops got me reading it for the very first time. We need to read some more of it. Because I'm not reading it on my own. I'm like reading it to her in the evening sometimes, so. Oh. Get me out of there. Okay, I think we probably have enough. I reckon we got enough. That's how my brother and I are doing it. He plays the audiobook anytime we're together. I'm on the second book. Ooh. Yeah, I recently found out that I can't audiobook with how my brain works. But I do like reading out loud, and Girly Pop enjoys having it read out loud and listening to me read it. So that's how we've been doing it. Okay, I actually never placed the basalt here. Okay, do that for now. Need to take turns reading though. Ooh, there's an idea. Keep an eye out for when the World Hopper Ball is announced, because if we're going to Nexus, I'm going to the ball. Yeah. Ginger got timed out by Dark Fairy instantly. Whoa. I think we're ready for just the magma blocks at that point. For agreeing. Yeah, there you go. Just wait till the show and movies come out. I'm so excited. Sanderson is like my idol for real, says Girly Pop. I love that so much. I still gotta get the full experience. I just keep getting distracted by other things and not reading. Heck yeah. All right, chat. We now have our fire pit in place and ready for the real magic, which is going to be the glass that we start adding in here to kind of create that fire effect down the middle. So, I want to grab some blue. And I want to grab some red. We're going to start with those two. Around where the glowstone is, and work our way through like that. Firstly, however, I need to take a bathroom break. So, I will throw you guys over here. And turn the music up, and I will be back. Alright, chat. Let's get to it, shall we? We got some glass to place. So, I'm thinking, at a bare minimum, the blue covers the glowstone. That's how we start. We start with blue covering every surface of glowstone. And then we start mixing in some red. And I also wonder if I want to throw panes in the middle of all of this. And I think I do because of the effect it's going to create. But I won't do it everywhere. We'll kind of just sprinkle in, and then I want to do some red around some of these parts. Couple red panes even. And I kind of want to create, I kind of want to mimic how like the flickering a little bit, or I don't know if that's the right term, but like the way the colors kind of mix together and everything, I suppose is what I'm going for. But I know at a bare minimum I want the whole thing to be filled with glass. So I gotta kind of figure out what the balance is going to be of each color as I go. And we're going to kind of use this first, I guess, part of this as the baseline, or as the kind of guide moving forward. So we do those, and I think for right now, I just want to focus on the two colors. And then we come back through and we start adding orange and yellow in a separate wave. I think we do that. Need to head out. Have a great stream, and take care all. See you later, buns. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I do need my silk touch pickaxe for this. Okay, and we'll throw these in every so often, and then it is time for red. Okay, and then to the next one. Okay. Hello, Ginger. Weather is amazing today in sunny San Diego. Oh my gosh, look at you. Got a sunburn the first day. I would have gotten a sunburn in the first hour. Wait, I don't want any red right on the edge of glowstone, because that's got to be blue. Okay. We're going at a pretty good rate. And the best part of all is that glass shouldn't be a worry, because I can always make more fairly cheap. Okay, I do need more red paints. Also blue paints for what it's worth. So I'll do more of those. Do a whole stack of those. Okay, and then this one. The vision is coming together, slowly but surely. It's a little hard to see right now with just the blue and the red, but you gotta picture the rest of the gaps filled in with orange and yellow to really complete the look of the flames. And I think once we get those in place and once we fill in the rest of the gaps in the floor and everything, it is going to be perfect. Have we passed the Amogus? I was just looking for it. No, it's up there. Okay, now I need more blue glass. Might as well grab the rest of the red. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue. Boop. And let's do 3 of those. Oh. That's illegal. I'm curious to see what this is going to look like. I don't know what your vision is for this. Ooh, in that case, I'm excited for you to find out. If there's one thing that I do enjoy that I can do with my brain, and why I like building in Minecraft is, not all the time, but I can occasionally kind of get this entire vision in my mind of like what something is going to look like at the end. And when that happens, I love it, because then I'm just kind of like cooking, and it doesn't really make sense for the most part during it. Like, it might look weird as I progress it, and then at the end it all comes together. And like, people who've been here for a while can probably attest to it. I don't always get into that kind of flow state with building, but when it happens, it usually turns out really good. Just kind of have the eye for it, I guess. Does it make sense to me? Don't worry. We'll get there. Most Minecraft things go over my head. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely, building a Minecraft is definitely one of those things that's very much like a trust the process kind of thing, where you don't really see the full vision. If you're not the one building it, you don't really see the full vision until it's completed, and like it'll get to a point where even before it's completed, it'll click, and then it's like, oh my god, I see what's happening, and then it's like, whoa. And I do really like that about like watching people build on Minecraft, watching things come together, is when it clicks and you're like, oh my god. Yeah, these are the core of the flames. It's very interesting though. I realized why my brain hurts. I haven't eaten. Ahem? Do I have a sound effect for this? You haven't eaten? Oh, no, that's not the right effect. Dang, I thought it was the other dramatic one. Dang it. I wanted the bass. Wait, is it this one? That one. I wanted the vine boom. There we go. There it is. What else do I have on here? I have elevator music. I got crickets. I got the dodgeball, of course. I've got... That's very quiet. That's very quiet. I also have... Oh my god, I need to use that more often. I need to use that more often. Oh my god, every time I like pause stream to like check my phone or something, I gotta use that one. Guess I gotta make food, but grandma's gonna make dinner soon. Yeah, you could see what time grandma's making dinner. Lately it's been like 4 o'clock a lot, and it's almost 4. Watermelon question mark? There is more watermelon. As far as I know. Okay. On to the next one. This little guy right here. Time to go to work? No. Sag. See you later, RJ. Hope work treats you okay. Getting there. What'd you find out, Girly Pop? Did you see when the food is arriving? Food is being done? Oh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, she ate the watermelon? Not just licked it? Oh. How long have we been live? 3 hours. We might be able to get this done today. All of Orange's centerpiece. We'll get close at the very least. Depends on if the yellow and orange part proves tricky, because I do need to do a good bit of shaping with that glass. Good bit of organic shaping, I should say, which is going to take a little more thought than what we're doing right now. So close. The end of the hall. I need more red panes. Okay, 4 more splotches to go. Oh, this is the final little piece. And then we're done with blue and red. I'm gonna have like just enough too. Okay. That will be our blue and red. Good to go. Put these back, switch out yellow and orange, and then start cooking up what we can with these colors. And this is where it's gonna get a little more interesting. Okay, so I got my colors, and what we're gonna do is I guess I'm gonna start with the existing big flames right here, and then we'll fill in the gaps after that. So I'm gonna do orange, just kind of in and around this pile. A little mix of both of these. And I think once we start to get a little higher up, we're gonna start to shape this. So mostly out of the yellow, I think, is what's actually gonna kind of create the shapes. I think the biggest thing is that we, at this point, really want to make sure that, for the most part, the blue is covered up. Or at least has some other block kind of partially obscuring each of these. So that's just kind of in there. And then we're going to take our yellow. And the yellow, that's going to be less around the sides and more up around the top. Like so. And we're going to have this. Go up there a little bit. We're also going to... Oops. Put that up there. And this is where it's like a little more fine-tuning. And adding some organic shapes to the flames. So we've got that. I think a little more yellow kind of on top. Of these. Like so. That's going to be our first kind of complete flame. I'm trying to decide if I want to kind of do both of these as I go, like do the flames and then fill in these gaps, or if I just do all the flames first and then come back through and then fill in those areas off to the side. Because I could also look at doing like a gray or a black in there. around the edges. I don't know. But I don't know. For now, let's just keep going as we are. So, orange. And then some of these are going to start, like, merging a little bit. Okay, make sure we pretty much cover all of the exposed blue. Okay, and then we're gonna go with this one, curl it up around this other side. Where it kind of sits. Up and over like so, and then I'm gonna sprinkle in some more yellow over here. And the yellow in a lot of ways kind of represents the very tip of the flame. And then you have all the other colors that kind of build into that. So over here, with this one, we'll go... I'll have this one kind of flicker out a lot more. I think this is gonna look pretty fun once it's all done. Okay, so now I gotta sprinkle in some more yellow over here. Probably ends up being the one we use the most sparingly. Okay, I think I'm happy with that for those ones. So let's get on to this next one. Thank you guys for the lurks, as always. Okay, I think it's good on the orange for this one. So in terms of throwing the yellow in here, start doing a little smattering. Build this up into probably the biggest part right here. Do, 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 do. Yep. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We might not even need to fill in the rest of the gaps in the floor with how much room these flames take up. It might look good with the occasional, like, little bit of the floor fully exposed at the bottom. Just for that, like, yeah, added look. I think we'll probably, at this point, lean towards not filling in anything beyond these flames that we're doing right this second, because I really like how this looks already. I'm in such a flow state right now, Chen. Just like seeing this entire like sculpture come into fruition. Okay, I need more of these. And there's, dude, there's still so much further we have to go down here. I guess we're a third, almost a third of the way down. This is such a fun little mini project. I am vibing with this. This makes me want to play with fire. Yeah. This is a fire lover's dream. Just wait till RJ sees this when it's done. Oh my gosh. Had to go to work before the vision was realized. That's so sad. Do you see the vision a little bit more now, though, that we have orange and yellow in here? Kinda not really. The idea is that it's a glass sculpture of flames, of this big fire pit. And so that's what we're trying to recreate, just out of glass of various colors. That's the idea. Very busy. My brain can't comprehend. It is very busy. That's part of what I enjoy about this. Like, I don't know. It's tickling my brain just right. It's giving me, like, an art piece that you look at and you have to, like, look at for a while. And it just, like, there's a lot to look at. And you're just like, oh my gosh. That's kind of the vibe I'm picturing in my head when I look at this. Good times wait till you're done. Yeah. A lot of colors, pretty fire colors, yeah. I don't think what I'm going for isn't necessarily to make something that looks just like fire, but kind of a fun glass interpretation of this big fire pit. Because I think it's really fun to look at. And it makes an interesting centerpiece for this hall for sure. Definitely not what I thought you were gonna do, like, at all. Yeah. Didn't take my meds last night, and now it's too late. Oh. No. Rip brain. Yeah. I need more yellow. I hear a bowl clinking. Well, I tell you what. I can get rid of these torches on the sides now, too, because we have enough light. Turns out those campfires on there was gonna turn into the lighting. We'll probably end up going a little over 4 hours, but I think we can get this done today and have all of the orange centerpiece in place in a stream, and I would be happy with getting all that. This is insane. There's so much going on. From afar, I can even, yeah, let me zoom in from afar here. See, this is kind of the view from back here, with the centerpiece in there, with the chandeliers, with the designs that we've put in place, the orange paths on either side with the plots. That's kind of the idea. We're doing something, and it feels cool. Mir keeps side-eyeing me. She does that. She'll do that. She got a little attitude. She won't admit it, but she got a little attitude. She'll play it off like she's an innocent little princess. Hi, Zoe. Everyone is quiet because they're just mesmerized by the colors. I have put all of chat into a trance. All of chat hypnotized at the same time by these pretty colors. No thoughts, no words, only colors. Everyone is thinking in colors right now. The inner monologue has disappeared. Now it's just colors and concepts. Can confirm. The opposite of colorblind right now. You are color. You have all become color. Now that you have become a color, what color is it that you have become? Boom, I just turned you into a color. What color is it? Mine's easy. I know for some people, it's interesting because the color they would be might not be their favorite color. And then it gets interesting. Because then you're like, ooh. cyan. Ignore Twitch name color. Dinner's done. Dinner's done, and I have this much further to go. I mean, I'll get that done in a bit, but it'll take me a little second or two, or 3 or 5 or 20. Okay, we need more glass. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do half and half. Let me just... Okay. And down we go. Yes, please. That would be amazing and lovely. Well, I usually know what it consists of. I just want one of each. On my hot dog, just a thin stripe of ketchup. And on the burger, cheese and lettuce if it's out there, and a little ketchup. And I'll be fine. Yep. Normally I like more things on burgers, but when it's grandma's stuff, homemade stuff and whatnot, I usually keep it a little more simple. What do you say? Yes, thank you. I love a good sea shanty. Why do they go so hard? Loud noises. Do, 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 do. Your what? Oh, forgot the TV existed. Oh. Yup. Thinking about maybe playing Skyrim today. I have the itch. Ooh, yay. I'm always here for that. Okay, I'm about to need some more orange. Probably a little more yellow before we get to the end. But we should be good to get this centerpiece done today. That is the good news. Okay, that's all the orange I had. Do, 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 do. Whoops. Do, 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 do. More sea shanties? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and make the last bit of orange we need. Only a little bit more yellow. Let's go ahead and do 2 of those orange, 1 of those, yeah, no. 3 of those orange, and then we'll see how far that gets us, and then we'll need to get more glass. Probably before we're fully done here. Oh my god!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Wow.
Slime, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are building an interesting sculpture of sorts. It is almost entirely made out of glass, and it is a lot to look at. But I think it's turning out pretty good, all things considered. I'm really happy with this. So here's the project. We are currently working on the Hall of Fame, which I've been building for quite some time. For all of you guys in chat, we are pretty much done with each of the halls pending the final touches, which is kind of the state that we're at right now. And so we're starting with orange by adding the centerpiece here in the middle, which is this big fire pit, but made out of glass. And so the idea is that each of the hallways has a centerpiece that's kind of themed around what the hallway is themed around. So Orange Hall here is themed around the Destruction Magic school in the Tales of Annocia. And so we're using kind of fire to represent that down the middle right here in this crazy sculpture. And then in the other 3, we got to do different vibes. So in like the purple hall, that one's going to be illusion. So we'll do something a little trippy for that one. And in green is necromancy. That one's going to be an interesting one to figure out. So on and so forth. that is what we're working on. I'm going a little longer than I normally do today so that I can get this orange hall centerpiece done in a single stream. I think that would be a great little bit of progress to get to that point. So we are going until I finish this last little chunk right here. That's the vibe. I hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I gotta add you into the raid book, because one of the hallways we're building is going to be the raid hall. So, I'm gonna have a spawn, or I gotta keep track of your raids, so that when you get your spawn, I can put all those in there. Trying to just go ahead and put all the orange in place the rest of the way, and then we'll do all the yellow at once. Slimy raid! Hello Sunraven, hello Dirt, hello Slime. Stream was good. We were just on my viewer server trying to build a mushroom house. Ooh! How's the mushroom house going? I love a good little mushroom aesthetic. Very fun, very good. Okay, I think it's good on orange. Okay, so now let's get caught up on yellow, and we will be donezo. Just kind of want it to feel a little splotchy. Definitely got to cover up some of the blue a little bit more. Okay, we're going to have this turn into a flame and flicker up a little bit. Thank you guys for the lurks, by the way. Appreciate all you guys. Gave up after accidentally throwing my shulker with all my diamonds and netherite into the void. Okay, how did you manage that? How did you manage that one? Oh no. I misclicked when throwing ender pearls. Oh my goodness. No. No. Oh my gosh, rip. It was rough. Anyway, I'm gonna go rest for a bit after that. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Slime. I appreciate you. Enjoy your rest. Okay, I need some more glass panes. Be very close on if we have enough glass to do this. Sad I finished my energy drink, so now it's nap time. Oh my goodness. Speaking of, okay, I did finish mine. Okay. First, I'm gonna get you more water, BRB. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Void calls me. Very nice. Very nice. Water. Nope, I was gonna place a thing up there. Okay. Chat, we have done it. We have officially done it. Let me get some more rockets real quick. And then we will make our way back to the front, pick up our mess, and take a look at what we have accomplished. Okay, I want to make sure... I'll make sure that we get rid of all of the torches. Don't need these here anymore. But I do believe that that is Orange Hall centerpiece done. Okay. Let's see. Glass can go in there along with the dyes, and we will pick all of this up. Alright, chat. Here it is. Orange Hall with centerpiece and chandeliers. This is effectively Orange Hall done. Completely. Is what this is right here. With the centerpiece in place, the chandeliers in place. That back wall just needs to be covered up, and then it is vibing. Look at that. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. This Hall of Fame is turning out so good. I can't wait to see what we come up with for the other halls. Figured orange would be the easiest one to start off with because it was kind of an obvious choice. And I think we did the fire pretty cool. I think that's a fun looking thing down the middle. Especially from further back. You get to see all that in there. Love. Okay. Heck yeah, I need the VOD thumbnail. VOD thumbnail, and for that, we are gonna do... Gonna look this way. It'll do. Okay. Bing boom, and clean that up. We are good. Okay, so this stuff can all be put away. Basalt can go there. Magma blocks need to just go back into storage. So I'll put that up here with the sandstone that also needs to go back into storage. These things might still get used. These need to get used. This is some hoopla. So that's an empty shulker. This is our glass. And dye. That's got those in it. That's got that in it. So we'll just keep these around like so. And then this can go with our empty shulker pile here. And we're good. Alright, I don't need to AFK the gold farm, so I will get us on out of here. I got some food to eat. Alright, chat, let us take a look at who's live and where we're gonna raid today. Why don't we? Also, I need notes for streamer. Okay, it's in there. I'm gonna have to do that raid next time because I forgot to put that in the book. But it's in the channel, so we're good. Anyway, where are we going today, chat? Where to today? You can go over here. You can go over here. This will be a cheeky little time. Alright, chat, what's you say we go raid our lovely moderator Toxaton, who is currently doing a little jigsaw puzzle on stream. Get your raid messages ready. If you guys are subbed, use the one with the emotes, beep beep coming through. Make sure you're a part of the raid. Make sure you see it at the top of your chat. And get your messages ready to throw in there once we get on over there. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back whenever we're back to work on the next centerpiece, whenever that is. As always, keep an eye out for potential alt streams. You never know. I'll be around in Discord for any updates as updates are needed. I think beyond that, I've got it. I've got everything. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. Enjoy Talks' stream. I will see you guys next time.